Alright. Yay, it went live. Fantastic. Now I just need to actually... Like, why does it not tweet automagically? That is not the title of this stream. And we have a viewer.
As rude as this sounds, I'm going to go AFK for about 5 minutes. I've just saw dogs out.
Later.
It's like, oh, I've got a viewer. Bye then.
No problem. Hello, Given. Maybe. No promises one way or the other, Matthew Puckett. Alright. What should we make for this? Warhogs are tempting. Me too, Nicholas Ray. Glad to have crawled out of my brain hole. Fungoids are always fun. Especially the fungoids infesting some other species. Could be the Hydra people. Generally, yes, Given. I have better tools here. Why does it say... do you guys see the stream title as recording for regrowth? Because that's totally not what it's supposed to be. It should say Stellaris multiplayer mod testing. Hang on, I'm going to refresh this page and see if it fixes things. There. Now things seem to be working. That did it. Yep, I needed to refresh for the tweet button to work down below. I like that there's a little tweet button there. It's nice that that's a built-in. Okie dokie. Yes. Yep. Get back to that. Where should my spiritualist, spider-esque, religious fanatic genetic modifiers come from? Thinking something on the low humidity, on the medium to low humidity side of things. The planets are kind of arranged where the horizontal axis is temperature and the vertical axis is humidity. Or, no. I got that backwards. The vertical... you know what? They just don't make sense. Whatever. You do tend to get more humid worlds up here and colder worlds over here. So the desert and arid ends up where the intersection of warm and dry is. They just didn't want desert directly next to tundra, so they went with arid instead. Because it needs to be a wheel. Hello Finn, hello Contrast, hello Final Sight, hello everybody. I think I only get the, yep, I only get the Planetary Edict with Fanatic, which I do kind of want. These tooltips are not as extensive as I want. It's not... I'll have to edit that. know what the tombs and the parks do. But I kind of want to play around with the monarchy. It is a 4X space game. I am designing a species that has just reached faster-than-light space travel and is setting out to the stars and becoming a player on the galactic stage. Yeah. Alright. What do I want you guys to be? Well, very much like you to be autotrophic. That'll be fun. I'd also like some level of adaptive. Yes? Yes. That'll do it. I am hidden with. How are you? Sedentary. That could get me quick leaders and enduring, at least a bit. Both of which would be nice. That I could take a bunch of penalties and gene engineer myself to be awesome later. That sounds like fun. Of course, I'll have to gene engineer some of those penalties away, which will cost the same amount. Yeah, let's grab enduring. Ooh, actually, if I'm going to do the monarchy thing, I don't want excessively long lifespans. Doop-doo. Okay. So we can make them really good at learning or make them start at higher level. It is Teddy here. How are you? I'm glad to hear you're doing hi, Hayden. Doing fine, Hayden. Blah, blah. Gross. Yeah, sure. Let's see how this works out. Now I'm just waiting for the others. House of Crazy Men, hello. Knew I forgot something. Make a little bit more room for fallen empires. They have to have the mod Fallen Silent Phoenix.
Morning.
Howdy. How you doing?
I'm getting there.
I see.
Morning, Saf.
Yeah, sometimes I think I need to record whenever I've just woken up.
Just so you can... Right.
Yeah, so I can have that little bit more bass. I'm currently making my society, so...
You can do that from the multiplayer menu, you know.
No, I did not know.
Yeah, when you choose your race, you can... It takes you to the Select Empire screen where you can click Create New. You can even save what you've done so far and come back to it.
And back.
Welcome back.
Howdy. Observation sector's not sector controlled. Good luck with that one. If you can, let me know. Right now, I'm just tweaking the easy to get at text file stuff. So far, what I've managed to successfully do is improve the sector management and get corvettes to, well, not corvette, get ships to try to stay at their max range better.
What game version are you running?
Huh?
Saying I've got an invalid version.
Do you have the mod?
Yep.
Do you have it enabled?
Yep.
Okay, I don't know. Saf was able to join.
I'm just gonna double check though quickly.
It should be version 1.0.2. So that's the late... Oh, they just released 1.0.3 beta an hour ago. So if you have betas enabled, that might do it. I don't think I do. I unfortunately... What were you saying, Seth?
I was just going to say, I know I don't.
No, I don't have beta on.
Unfortunately, without kicking Saf out of this game, I can't check my current version.
No, it's fine. Saf's in, and he's not done it, then it's fine. It'll be the mod, probably.
Do you know how to enable mods?
Yep.
Okay.
I think it just might have downloaded it, that's all. I might have done something wrong.
What does ethics divergence do?
So right now it's slightly bugged, but the way ethics divergence works is your people will slowly drift away from your government's core ethos. Ethics divergence controls how quickly that happens. The problem right now is that species don't gain new ethics the way they're supposed to, so they just kind of drift away from ethics and don't gain new ones to replace them.
Okay. And the last one I'm not completely sure about is the whole migration and resettlement thing.
Resettlement is a policy that you can enable, so is migration. Resettlement, you force people to move from one place to another, which causes them to, and you spend influence doing it. The resettlement cost affects how much influence. Migration, people will leave where they are for new worlds if they would be happier on those new worlds, and migration speed determines how quickly they will do so. You cannot resettle to a planet that doesn't have at least a, I'm not sure. There's limits on resettling and migration, but, like, from a new colony, but I don't think there's any to.
Okay.
You know, in terms of characters and development, to me, that's a free -2. Well, saying free, it's a good -2 to take. But
The sedentary?
my choice. Yes.
Yeah, I grabbed that as well, but that's because I'm also, like, my people breed, like, cats. Cats is actually a good one. You can turn a couple of cats into a gargantuan colony in under a year.
See, also, weak would have been a spectacular thing to take.
Would have.
Wouldn't it, PM?
Yeah, until, I did the smart thing and put the mineral penalty on it that it's supposed to have. I mean, come on. One of the earliest engineering techs you can get is, like, mechanized power suits or something like that, or powered exoskeletons, which increase your strength. It increases your army damage and your mineral output. The strong trait increases your army damage and your mineral output. It makes sense the opposite should penalize mineral output.
Yeah, okay.
Daily reminder, folks, take your pills. I have no idea if stations are counted as fleets. That's actually, like, my next goal is to dig into the station and starship rebalance. It's probably what I'm going to be working on next with this. I've just been getting all of the various bits together and starting from the top down. But I plan on making the defensive stations much more threatening for the tech level that they're at, and the larger ships pretty much... I need to find a way to make it so that the small ships can't blanket beat the large ships. But like a swarm of corvettes should be able to beat a battleship, but should not be able to beat a destroyer or a cruiser that's built to kill corvettes. Because that's kind of the way naval warfare works, is you want a ship one size larger to take out a given ship, but if you have a very large ship, then you need small ones to screen it from other small ships. So I think that the current goal to make that happen is actually to increase the accuracy disparity, reduce corvette evasion significantly, and edit the battleships to make sure that they can only have a certain, like, they can't have a ton of small slots. So that if you want to kill corvettes, you need to use small weaponry to be able to hit them. But a cloud of corvettes, in valve time, Dennis. In valve time. It'll be done when it's done. I'm impressed we made it a full half hour into the stream before anyone started asking when. Any luck wasted? This is a Paradox Interactive game, Redux. Hey, it's a wasted. Now we're just waiting for Saf and Wasted to select races and hopefully to get Crunk into this. Paradox has published a lot of games, and they tend to publish some weird and wacky stuff too, which I like. I am getting no communication from Krunk.
I might be about.
Hi, Toxic Panda. Doing alright.
You talking to people in Twitch chat?
No, I'm talking to them in YouTube chat.
Oh, that explains why I'm not seeing that.
Yes. Didn't we, like, talk about how I get more tools on YouTube streaming?
I know, I forget.
I swear this was a thing.
I thought you just lost your mind and was talking to yourself.
Wouldn't I have had to have found it to begin with? So have you guys selected a race, or you're still... because I'm still seeing dice.
I'm rethinking.
Oh dear.
No, just looking at over some of the changes, so I'm double checking.
There, now I can see the chat and just the chat because I popped it out, so I'm not watching your stream.
There's a button to do that?
Yep, it's the 3 dots, bottom right corner.
Oh, hey, look at that.
And I'm almost done. Okay, for a militaristic style people, what weapons do you think would make more sense?
Okay, I love the fact that I go back and take a look at my chat and, like, the dashboard, and where the chat is, there's a little ninja. Nothing to see here. We popped out.
Nice.
They all have their advantages and disadvantages. Right now, missiles are probably the strongest against the AI because they don't build a lot of point defense, but I'm intending to change that.
Yeah, and after a few encounters with the same AI, if you're using missiles, the AI will start rolling with point defense.
Then they're like, oh, right, we need to do something about this, and then you're kind of boned.
AI favors shields a lot, though.
Mm-hmm.
Not specifically early game, but they do tend to have a lot of favoritism to shields.
The problem with shields is they are flat more effective than armor for the same cost. It's another thing that I'm looking at tweaking. But the AI is pretty dumb with the ship designer to begin with. So.
Yeah, don't let the computer develop your ships, because it's terrible.
We can take intermissions every handful of years to do ship development too. Or if everyone votes for one.
How are you setting up the game for travel, any kind?
Yeah.
Okay.
Might want to you've tweaked them though, haven't you?
I have tweaked wormhole to need a little bit more time to open because for very large fleets, it won't affect constructors and science vessels or small scouting fleets much, but wormholes were a bit too OP. And I've tweaked warp to not get stuck in a system forever after they land, because the whole point of warp is you're supposed to be able to keep moving anywhere, but you move slowly, not that you get stuck in one place for huge amounts of time. I have not touched hyperdrive. Basically, wormhole can go anywhere, but it takes them... but they're stuck in place while they wait for the generator to open a large enough wormhole. But they can, blink from one place to another over a very large distance very, very fast. Warp moves slow, but tends not to get stuck in one place. Hyperdrive moves extremely quickly between along the hyperlanes and can jump out from anywhere, where warp and wormhole need to be outside of the gravity well. But they take 15 days to leave the system that they're currently in. And that's actually, I haven't tweaked hyperdrive at all. I'm grabbing wormhole because I want to test if the tweak I made is too much for the constructor and science ships.
I'll be taking warp, probably.
That's weird, Kihira. Can you make them owned by the home sector, by the core sector, despite being in an other sector. Alright, we have flying space monkeys.
Yes.
Yes, very much agreed. Kihira. And we're coming up on an hour of sitting in lobby menus and such on live stream.
Blame Seth.
When do we lose you, Seth?
Oh, everybody's home today.
Okay.
So I have no idea.
Well, I am poking Crunk one more time, as it's been over half an hour with no mention, no word out of him. We're going to give him a couple of minutes, and then I guess we're going to get started.
Okay, well, while you give him a couple of minutes, I'm going to do a bio break and stuff. I shall return.
I'm here, but I'll be slightly quiet as I have a sandwich.
Har, 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 John. Hello, Draconic Rose. What happened here? There we go.
Yeah, PM. Crunk's currently, he's in a meeting, he's just trying to get out of it at the minute, so it'll probably be about 5 minutes.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
Yeah, he's just sent me a message on Steam.
Do I not have him on Steam? I do have him on Steam. I should have poked him on Steam. I don't know why I didn't think that.
I saw him in-game in Stellaris, so I didn't know if he'd actually done something and was trying to make it work. But no, his race is done.
What do you mean multiplayer mod testing or multiplayer mod testing? It's a mod.
Well, I thought that he was making sure that the mod works or something, so I thought I'd poke him in Steam. Turns out he's basically in a meeting and he's kind of probably doing that.
Okay.
Please, let me leave. I want to play.
Well, I mean, it's a mod that works for I mean, there's no, like, multiplayer-focused mods, really. There's a couple that try to rebalance things specifically for multiplayer. Well, so far, Sap's flying monkeys are the least creepy race for humans. Yes, Reed. It is partially compilation, where I will be giving attribution to other modders who have created bits that I am using. Partially self-done content, and it's kind of being built to be an overhaul and such.
Hey.
Okay, there's a crunk. Hello.
Hello.
Sorry to keep poking like that. Didn't know what was going on.
Just trying to get stuff out of the way so that I could continue uninterrupted.
Yeah, that's fine. No problem. Mad Max is fun, Darkrai. It's got some flaws, but it's fun. Don't neglect upgrading your car. I hit a wall in a kind of mandatory race portion that comes midway through, and my car was not nearly strong enough to deal with it. It was really friggin' hard. And I basically ended up walking away from the game because there was no way for me to go elsewhere and grind and improve my car. I was locked into, you have to do this race next.
Hello.
Zeph.
All right, everybody ready? Oh no, Wasted's not here. 2 minutes ago, he said 2 minutes.
My guess is dogs.
Yep, he said so before going. Mystic Drew, hello.
Welcome back.
I think I'm back.
Indeed you are.
Yay. Sorry about that. The mic cable got unplugged when I moved it.
You are not forgiven.
Okay.
Doing pretty good. How are you?
I'm back, and sorry I didn't click ready.
No, that's fine. I didn't want to start it without you anyway.
Ah, bless.
It's okay to not be ready if you're not ready.
No.
All right.
Yes.
Everybody's clicked ready. I'm going to assume that means you're still ready, and we're going to get started. You know what? I'm going to put this on spiral because it's more interesting than elliptical. We've got a medium galaxy spiral. I took a couple of these standard default empires out so there'd be more room for fallen empires to spawn, as they only spawn when there's enough room for them. In a medium galaxy, up to 3 of them can spawn.
We're off. In the motor car. 50 bobbers are after us and we don't know where we are.
Alrighty. You should notice a couple of immediate differences. For example, your original home system should be fully surveyed and mined. And your home planet is slightly larger than you're likely used to. So I'll give everyone a chance to do their initial setup stuff, and then we can get going. Hello, Tesky. Yes, there is a Saf in here, Draconic Rose. I am playing with Saffron, Wasted Tactic? You're wasted. Yes, Wasted Tactics. I am terrible at names. I can't even remember my minions' names. And Crunkspling.
Well, you said mine right.
Yes. That I did. What we got? Adaptable. Also, your leaders will have more traits than you're likely used to.
Yeah, I've just noticed that. I've gone, woo!
Yes, it is Draconic Rose. That is totally possible. Let me know when you're ready to actually get started.
It should be fun.
Okay?
Same.
Okay?
And
Yes, it is Draconic Rose. Large gas giants can frequently put out quite a bit of luminance and heat all on their own.
yeah, I'm good.
Alright, starting it up. Gonna let it run on normal speed, and we will only pause if it is voted by everybody to do so.
What have you done to the planet?
What do you mean? What have I done? Made it good.
Surface. Yeah, my planet surface.
Yeah, it should be a size 25 instead of a 16, so that you're not
Yeah.
stuck with a kind of mediocre planet in your core system. Different star types have different Goldilocks zones, too. Like, I've got a Class F star that I'm currently orbiting around. They have a very wide habitable zone. If you notice that every system has habitable worlds, that's because we have a tech in this compilation that allows us to colonize
Situation log updated.
toxic and such worlds. Alpha aliens are the space cows.
Situation log updated.
Hello. Well, I think one of you is beta aliens. For me. Because our home systems are directly next to each other. Or maybe not. No, that was mining drones.
I don't know. I see somebody in the Savasic system.
Ah, there's somebody. Maybe? Nope, that's beta aliens again. I am really confused what's going on. I know that we're all near each other. That's all I know for certain. Hello, Redstone Life.
System survey complete.
It starts a little slow on normal speed, but once we get up to going any faster, once we get a couple of places colonized, then it'll speed up drastically. Hey, Heath. I think that I am going to go ahead and make use... Oh, that's right, I didn't... Darn it. Right. I'm fanatic xenophile, not fanatic spiritualist. That's okay, it'll work.
Special project complete. Situation log updated.
Yay, space amoebas.
Special project complete. Construction complete.
Oh! Oh, I know what that is. That's sweet. I've got a pre-FTL race nearby. They're in the early space age, too.
Gotta move fast.
Yeah, they can potentially ascend very quickly.
Mm-hmm. But that just means that I'll maybe have a friend there.
Oh, that's right. You want to befriend the world.
No, I don't want to. I will. I will make everyone my friend, and then I will improve them.
You will like me.
Yes, no matter how much genetic engineering is required to make this happen. It'll probably be mostly stream. I don't know if I can commentate a Let's Play properly, Draconic Rose. And I need to get back to the other Let's Plays. I think the only person here that I don't have some idea of what they're doing for their race is Crunk, which is interesting. We're all playing custom built races using the mod that I've put together. Have any of you found an anomaly yet?
Yep.
Yes.
I just did.
Okay, good. I'm just getting very unlucky then.
Literally just as you spoke, I got one.
The anomaly, the spawn chances have been slightly increased because they were actually almost criminally low, especially with the fact that borders start closed, and if you ever trade star charts, you lose the ability to survey planets. So it was possible to have the entire system, everything surveyed, the entirety of the galaxy, and not actually complete a couple of the quests.
Situation log updated.
Oh, hello.
Oh, Deltas. Wait, where are you?
Whoever is at Wasted, I found you.
Whoever is at Bombo, I found you.
I think it's Borbo.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Borbo. So that's you?
Maybe.
I can't possibly imagine who might be at Wasted.
Oh, I can see you.
Hostile fleet detected. Station under attack.
What?
Construction ship under attack.
Oh, crap.
Construction complete.
Well, that sucks.
Special project complete. System survey complete.
Okay, good. They ended up not killing my wormhole station. That's
Construction
fantastic.
ship under attack.
What? Again? Why the heck did you go... Oh! That's in my...
Ship under attack.
That's in my home system. That's just unfortunate. want to spend a bunch of minerals on military yet, but it also doesn't look like I have a choice in the matter. Oh, actually, right. They blew up my wormhole station, then left. Jerks. Friggin' space amoeba, anyway. And this is why you don't build your wormhole stations where the enemy can easily get it, where wandering space animals can easily get at them.
Construction complete.
Not really, just me having some poor luck at the beginning. Fanatic, materialist, militarist, collectivist. Yes, we are
Not friends.
not likely to be friends, no. Oh, and you are not pleasant to be around either.
Nope.
Repugnant, sedentary, slow breeders.
I had to get the offset somewhere.
Kurgle, I didn't feel like wearing a shirt today. Because it is hot and humid in this room. Because I'm trying to keep the AC on low to not overwhelm everything with noise. Well, the good news is you and I won't be competing for many planets, as we're exactly opposite each other on the tree, on the circle.
Yeah, I see that.
So maybe I don't have to kill you early.
Just yet. Yeah, but we both have big intergalactic shifting plans.
That's why I said maybe and yet.
Ooh.
Makes me wonder where the other two are, though.
Aha. Oh, crap.
Okay. Color me curious.
Well, this is certainly going to be interesting.
Hey, I see Wasted.
I see a crunk and I see a sap.
Uh-oh.
I also see an alliance.
That was fast.
Construction
Yeah.
There's an alliance? Where? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, how dare you, sir? Oh. And I was just about... Oh, never mind.
That delicious influence, though.
Oh, that's true. No! No, 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 no.
I don't know what just happened, but I like it.
Ships upgraded. Construction complete. Situation log updated.
Oh my.
I had to. I was negative on my influence.
Well, yeah, you established an early alliance. Those are expensive.
Yep.
Oh, I know.
System survey complete.
So what do you guys think of the flat galaxy map? No pins from stars to Z. Every star is where it should, just where it is.
Oh, okay.
Situation log updated.
Oh.
Situation log updated. Special project complete.
Oh, hey, space nomads. Cool. That'll help. Space nomads put you in contact with just about everyone else in the game over time.
Research complete.
Agreed, Teskey. I mean, it would be decent if it weren't for the fact that they still had borders expand in 2 dimensions. So the third dimension for the stars ends up being an impediment in filling the screen with even more clutter. Because you have those pins everywhere.
Special project complete.
There you people are.
Research complete. Special project complete. Situation log updated. Anomaly found.
See you later, Mehmet.
Incoming transmission. Special project complete. Construction complete.
Everyone's so quiet. It's almost like people are worried about exposing their schemes.
Or
I
I'm just
currently have no
thinking.
schemes. I never have schemes.
You're kind of pinned in there a bit, Saf.
Yes, I am.
See the reason why you want influence.
And directly competing for worlds with Wasted.
We have the same world type.
Yep, you both love Arctic. I'm competing
Ooh,
for
fun.
worlds with Krunk.
And then you wonder why I declined your offer for open borders.
I didn't offer open borders.
Well, you know what I mean. Something similar.
Migration.
There you go.
Yeah, I just wanted, some of your natural sociologists on
System
my
survey
planets.
complete. Anomaly found.
Saf is guileless. I don't believe that for an instant. I've met the man.
Thank you, Draconic Rose.
Situation log updated.
Goodbye, J Moose. Unsolicited advertisement is not welcome here. And sub for sub doesn't work.
Research complete.
PM,
Ah?
have you got an anomaly on Shinnik 4A? It's where your research ship currently is.
No, that's not how they work. The way anomalies work is they are private to your empire, and they are spawned by your research ship attempting to research something, surveying a planet.
So if I get a bonus from it, would you get that bonus too?
If you were to survey it and it's a planet-bound bonus, it's attached to the planet.
Alright, I've got 2 anomalies in this zone. Give it a shot before you get a frontier outpost up. Maybe.
The great part about having a bunch of human players, which I just thought of and did not think of before, you can be both rivals and trade partners with someone.
Yep.
So we can all rival each other and just kind of exploit the system to gain influence. I'm not going to. There's only one person here who's well, actually, no. You're a fanatic militarist and I'm a pacifist. So there's basically Crunk, who has compatible ideology with mine. Hello,
System
Jonathan.
survey complete.
It is good to be back.
And my species basically don't wear deodorant.
Oh, gross. These guys are fanatic, xenophile, militarist individualists. Sigh.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
I'm jealous of you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Why's that?
The system you've got your eye on.
Which one?
The one in between us.
Oh.
I've just severely ramped that system's appeal up to me.
Oh, I see. Yeah. That's kind of nice.
I've got another one as well, hang on.
Construction complete.
You can expect more episodes.
Careful that way, Seth.
You guys find a fallen empire?
They're just assholes.
Oh. Even better.
Are you down at Rimok?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I made contact with a race of giant cockroaches. Are they the assholes?
Let me double check.
No, no, they don't seem like it.
Spoxulac Star Syndicate.
Oh yeah, okay. I don't know. They don't seem so. Oh, they hate you because you're a spiritualist.
Jesus, Saf, that system's outstanding.
Which one? Nith?
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
I haven't seen Nith yet.
Wow. I had to jump in and take Goffia. The science on that is too valuable for me to pass. But that's... Yeah, that's amazing.
Haven't found anything hospitable yet.
Glad it worked out for you, Justin. Wait, you haven't found any, Oh, you know what? You and him, because you and him are competing for planets, there should be an Arctic system between the two of you somewhere, but it might have only generated the one for both of you.
I've got a Gaia and an Arctic wilderness system that's near me, and another Arctic wilderness system next to me, but the pop tiles are shocking. A Gaia planet that's got, I think, 7 tiles.
Oh, well, it's not.
Oh, 12, sorry. But they're all, there's nothing decent on it.
Yeah. Greetings, Azrith. Great to be back. It's totally multiplayer. I've got Wasted, both Saffron, and Crunksling in the game. Because co-op is not multiplayer. There are multiple players. What, because we're not trying to wipe each other out right at the beginning of the game, it's not multiplayer enough for you, Psycho Changane?
Just made that system a little bit better, PM. It's probably going to get even more so. I've got a situation log thing pop up for you, the sun.
I hope you've got a science vessel out doing useful things for yourself, too.
I have. I'm doing my scans.
It is great, Tibios. And yeah, we're like 7 years into the game at normal speed. Nobody's anywhere yet. Like, I've got one colony established. I understand what you mean. Yeah, it's fantastic. I'm working on a, what we're doing is playtesting a bit of an overhaul mod here.
Research complete. Construction complete. Construction complete.
That's a dead
Anomaly
space
found.
amoeba.
Yay!
He kicked me out of Nithoscal. No, I wasn't taking that.
System survey complete.
Makes sense to me.
Research complete. Situation log updated.
Okay. Oh, other side of the galaxy. Xenophobic isolationists.
That's why I'm on the other side of the galaxy.
Alright, pirates, where you at? Yeah, they start dying at 75. Yes, if one person
Colony
pauses,
established.
it pauses for everyone. That's why we're just currently playing on normal speed and not messing with it. Huh, you know, it told me I had space pirates, but I certainly haven't run into them anywhere. Later, Belgabor. Enjoy.
Bye, Bal.
Don't forget that as soon as you hit 10 total population, your science costs start going up, so you're going to want to start increasing your research output as well to keep up.
System survey complete. Special project complete. Situation log updated.
No, I'm not a slaver.
Construction complete. System survey complete.
So much talking. I'm not the slaver type.
Unlike some of us.
Yeah. Unlike some of us.
My military decided to heal at your place.
Yep.
Come back.
That happens with when you're in an alliance. You can use each other's spaceship for repairs. Just the four of us.
Ships upgraded.
Can make it if we try.
You and I.
Thank you.
I was drinking
Ships
tea, so I couldn't
upgraded.
jump in soon.
Ships upgraded. Ships upgraded. Ships upgraded. Construction complete.
Jesus, never mind.
Oh.
I told the science vessel to survey a planet, and I was like, okay, I'm going to circumnavigate the entire arm of the galaxy.
Ha. It's a mod that I'm putting together that's a bit of a overhaul and expansion. Lax and Ergolis. It rebalances a couple of things, makes the sectors and AI a little bit smarter, makes the AI a bit more aggressive because they're just too polite.
Anomaly found.
Tweaks leaders, tweaks traits. I need to figure out how to do a UI enhancement for it so that the genetic engineering UI doesn't end up completely awful, but it's like a future thing. Nice.
Construction complete. System survey complete.
I don't want to say that information out loud, Psycho Chain Gang. There are people listening that might use that information against me in the future.
Keep asking him divulging questions, chat.
There you go. That's what I started with. Now you know.
I wonder if he's talking about his warp drive.
System survey complete. Anomaly found.
Hello, Flying Gecko. Yeah, I can't guarantee that we're going to come to blows, but I can't guarantee that we're not either, so...
We do have a lot of opposing ethics.
Indeed.
Unless, you know, well... Where else do you find a fanatic, xenophile, pacifist, spiritualist gets along with a fanatic materialist, militarist, and collectivist? So looking at that, we are pretty much polar opposites.
Yes.
But I just made your system good.
That you did.
Bloody 6 society research.
Oh yeah, it's nice.
I think it's more at the minute. It's looking at everybody else, because it's going to be a question of if we've got ancient civs right or fallen empires
Research
near us.
complete.
It's kind of like a
Construction complete. Situation
help,
log
guys.
updated.
What were you saying, Saf?
I was just going to say I need to take 5 minutes.
Okay. Do you want us to pause?
I'm cool with that.
I'm game. I'm
Yeah, that's
busting.
I'm sorry, what was that, Saf?
Situation log updated.
I don't care either way at this point.
All right, well, two
So
others
that's up
said
to
that
you
they
guys.
they could use a break. I could use a break. So we're going to take 5. We're going to get up, stretch our legs, and get drinks. Saf's going to take care of whatever Saf needs to take care of. Should be back at 12:07, 12:08 to get going again.
Yep.
Sounds good. Catch you in a bit.
I'm back. Seems I'm the first one. Hi, chat. How are you doing? This is Saf speaking for anybody who doesn't know.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry for the slight delay. Everyone else here?
Just me so far.
Oh, okay. Well, we said 5. It's been 8. We'll give it 2 more, and then start whether they're back or not.
One of the reasons why I'm back or was back in time was because this is where nephews come in handy. I have one of them making me sandwiches.
There you go. Right, people need food. It's actually part of the reason I was away as long as I was. PurpleMentat needed food badly, so I stopped and nommed. Leftover chow hoon from last night. Delicious,
Nice.
delicious rice noodles.
I'm just having peanut butter sandwiches.
I don't think we have the things for those. My roommate's going out to get some grocery type things later. They are fairly desperately needed.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Wisdom.
Don't know how I've got contact with those two that are miles away.
Nomads.
Ah, okay.
They wander the galaxy and they pass along contact. I don't know if they talk to any of you, but they talk to me, and now that I'm in contact with people that are across the galaxy, you guys will pick it up quickly.
Yeah, I got a nomad again about 2 minutes after you did.
Take this opportunity to tweak any ship designs that you need to if you've researched any new parts. Hello, Finn. Glad you can hear.
Yay, food's here. Told PM earlier, wasted that that's one of the benefits of having nephews. They went and made, or one of them made me sandwiches.
Winning.
Indeed.
Just don't open it and look in it.
Hey, Finn.
Yes.
Oh, you are back. Great. Okay, so everybody's here. Correct?
Yes.
Yep.
Yep.
Off we go. Kind of wish I could queue researches, but that's okay. The way it reshuffles is sometimes infuriating.
System survey complete. Research complete.
Survey says 42. Nice.
Oh, I did that wrong, sorry.
Sorry? Why are you apologizing?
Special project complete.
I offered a trade with Grunk, but misclicked.
Research complete.
I see.
Anomaly found.
Oh?
I got about 6 things have just happened.
Ah. Don't worry, you won't lose too
Anomaly
much
found.
time. It takes like 30 seconds for 1 month to pass.
Situation log updated. System survey complete. Anomaly found.
I got space pirates.
Yeah, it told me I have space pirates, but I haven't seen them show up yet. I don't know if they, like, spawned in a system with something hostile and then got destroyed. Which would be kind of awesome.
I have to step away for a second, but don't bother pausing.
Okay.
Anomaly found.
I just saved my research station.
Oh?
It was at 40 out of 2,000.
Was attacked, huh? Yeah, I'm planning on, um, integrating a way for you to beef up the research and mining stations as time progresses, but I need to research that in more detail, and I want to get on to the, like, proper ship and military-based combat upgrades first.
Anomaly found.
Greg, Arthur. Makes me think of Star Wars Lando system.
System survey complete.
There's already kind of space anemones, in a way.
Research complete.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Come back.
Situation log updated. Research complete. Hostile fleet engaged. Situation log updated.
Finding Space Nemo. Nice.
Situation log updated. Situation log updated. Research complete. Anomaly found. Construction complete. Research complete.
Oh, heck yeah. Got lucky random into the tech for psionics.
Nice.
That's going to take a while to research.
System survey complete.
Hello, Eden. So the space clownfish are found in anomalies because it's almost like an enemy. And then you can kill them and take their stuff, is the idea? That's your thought here?
Research complete. Situation log updated.
I see. Cute.
Anomaly found.
So how's it going for you three? I see a couple of you have gotten some colonies going.
Well, I thought I was doing okay until I suddenly saw Wasted has 3.
I've only got 2.
Well, 2 colonies, sorry. I have 1 colony.
I only seen one for
System
Wasted.
survey complete. Construction complete.
Oh, nice. I got the improbable ceramics anomaly. That's one of my favorites.
Situation log updated.
Yes. The improbable ceramics is a reference to Russell's teapot, sometimes called the cosmic teapot, which is a logic statement about burden of proof. Basically, Russell's teapot is from some philosopher whose last name was Russell that says the person making the claim must provide positive proof of the claim. Otherwise, I can just claim that there is a ceramic teapot orbiting the sun in its chronosphere and you can't disprove it. Therefore, it must be true. It's basic today, but it was, you know, burden of proof back in the, like, late 1800s was a big deal. Our whole system of modern science was still getting established. Yes, I found the teapot. A ceramic pot.
Debris analyzed.
A ceramic pot is orbiting a sun. This is beyond improbable. Figuring out what it does there will take quite some time. Who knows what the answer will be, or if there even is one.
Construction complete.
And based on your societal ethos, you can end up with different answers, which is just the most awesome part of the whole thing. Thank you very much, Aston. Free tea in orbit. Yes, that's it entirely, Belgabor. Precisely right. I love this game, War God.
Situation log updated.
It is fantastic. Oh, good. We found some fanatical purifiers.
System survey complete. System survey complete. Anomaly found. Incoming transmission. Construction complete.
I got pirates.
Oh no.
Well, time to get them. It's great, War God,
complete.
but it's also not like 100% perfect. There's a lot of issues, but also Paradox is responding to those issues and doing their best to take care of them. So, in my opinion, it's worth supporting this company.
I don't want to alarm you, Sav.
Yes.
Those pirates are set up between us, I think.
Don't worry, they'll go after your stuff. It's coded that they won't attack anything that's too far away from your capital.
Oh, that's fine.
Hostile fleet engaged. Research complete. Construction complete.
The Minecraft server we have going right now is Feed the Beast Infinity Evolved Skyblock. And the wonderful minions do a pretty good job of keeping it mostly stable most of the time.
System survey complete.
Agreed.
Anomaly found.
War were declared. Republic of Avar. Oh, the fanatical purifiers keep declaring war. I'm gonna have to deal with them at some point.
System
That's not
survey
okay.
complete.
I don't
Construction
know
complete.
if Crunk or Saf are
Ships
streaming. I
upgraded.
don't think Saf does the
Construction
streaming.
complete.
I think Crunk does sometimes, yes?
Yeah, I could, but I'm not.
Okay. So no one else is streaming currently.
Why is that contested down there? Grump?
Situation log updated.
Oh, Saf, sorry. Well, I say contested, I don't recognise that colour.
A primitive group suddenly got space access right where I had already colonized.
Oh, fun.
Oh, nice.
Not so nice. They're xenophobes.
Good luck with that.
I started an embassy. I'll see what I can do with them.
Where's my tile clear? Fabra. Good.
Construction complete.
Yeah, Epsilon ND is rather nasty. Right there next to you, Wasted.
So that, yes, I'm dealing with it in a second. Well,
You can deal with that?
Hoping to. I've not seen the numbers yet.
I can try to help out if you give me military access.
Well,
Yeah.
What, no? You don't like that idea?
Nice try.
I saw the military numbers in there is a little over 400 in 4 different spots.
Okay, that is nasty.
Construction complete.
I got a thing that popped up, and I don't know where it was. I found it.
Well, welcome to the Strain Cone Gaming. I'm glad that catching a stream can help you feel special. Everyone deserves to feel special every day.
That made me feel special.
Good.
And I'm always special.
Yeah, but that's a different kind of special, Wasted.
Yeah, that's what Mum used to say.
Aww.
All together, chat. How nasty is it, Seth?
Multiple 400 fleets.
Oh God,
Hostile
no, I
fleet
can't deal with
engaged.
that.
That's why when you said that, and I'm like, has he seen the numbers? How does he have this military already?
I can deal with, you know, some of that. Maybe. With some
Considering your
help.
fleet power is superior at the minute, you need to tread carefully.
Situation log
PM and staff have broke away.
System survey complete. Research complete. Hostile fleet engaged. Research complete. Situation log updated. System survey complete. Hostile fleet engaged. Situation log updated.
I think I've found a problem.
Oh?
I'm getting
Construction
pop-ups saying
complete.
that this has happened here, situation log updated, and it's not in the situation log.
Situation log
So what's
updated.
happening, what happens with this, usually, is it's because you're getting contact with a new empire from the nomads. Normally there'd be a research thing that pops up.
Ah, okay.
Ooh, looks like there's another alliance in the world. The Harmonious in Entente. Oh, never mind. Our neighbors are expanding their
Construction complete.
alliance.
What alliance? I still have no idea what you're talking about.
I'm incapable of lying, so I'm not saying anything.
Good call, I like that.
Debris analyzed.
So the Shantari are the new guys?
Pass. I've not looked.
I don't know. I thought I got contacted by space penguins, but now I can't find them.
I'm glad space doesn't pause it, because I keep reflectively hitting
Debris
space to pause it.
analyzed.
Yes.
Yeah, me too.
I'm sure that's why they set it up that way, too.
Construction complete. Construction complete. Construction complete. Research complete. Incoming transmission. Debris analyzed.
I made very good friends with an empire across the galaxy, and they keep trying to invite me to an alliance. It's entertaining me. It's like, you're way the heck over there. I do not want to be allied with someone on the other end of the galaxy.
Hostile fleet engaged.
That is not useful to me.
Anomaly found. Construction complete. Situation log updated.
Ouch. Well, that sucks. Critical failure on a research thing. Lost a scientist and a ship.
Oh, got it.
Situation log updated.
The Ignoval Blessed Covenant. What's opinions on these?
Construction complete.
I'm rivals.
Well, their opinion of me is minus 1,159, so I kind of took that as there's no harm in rivaling them.
Where are they?
They're fanatical purifiers.
I only know about the Republic of Avior so far. I haven't been keeping track of the diplomacy screen.
View all alien life as a cosmic mistake and seek to purify the galaxy of its taint.
Yeah, I haven't encountered them yet.
Looking at this, I think... I don't know, I was kind of thinking South have got the bad deal at the minute, but I think Crunk ain't great.
There. That's better.
Situation log updated.
United Igerian Territories. Is that the one you were talking about?
Construction complete.
Oh, nope, they don't hate me.
No, it's not them. Republic of Avar is another one as well.
Yeah, them I've got. They hate me.
Oh, wow, they're strong.
Yeah.
Construction complete. Special project complete. Construction complete. Anomaly found.
There, now there's a competing alliance out there. The favorable Axis.
Research complete. Construction complete. Incoming transmission. Situation log updated. Research complete.
Oh, look, a heckler. Are you just here to throw lame insults and try to make me feel guilty about, I don't know, living? Or did you have something interesting to say at some point? It always amuses me how personally offensive people find it
Construction complete.
if you ask them to turn off adblock.
Hostile fleet engaged.
I'm offended.
Debris analyzed.
No,
Situation
just
log updated.
just a comment. Nothing important.
Interesting.
Seems like most people with guilt tend to externalize it and get nasty about it. Finn.
System survey complete.
If you can, it's no problem, you know?
Ships upgraded. Anomaly found. Research complete. System survey complete. Construction complete.
Glad you're finding it calming, Cone. I like the music in this game quite a lot. I don't know if you guys can hear it very well, though.
Construction complete. Ships upgraded. Construction complete. Research complete. System survey complete. Anomaly found. Situation log updated. Research complete. Construction complete. Alien situation counted. Updated. Special project complete. Hostile fleet detected. Anomaly found. Hostile fleet detected. Construction complete. Situation log updated. Evading hostile fleet. Construction complete. Research complete. Anomaly found.
There we go. That's what I've been looking for.
Research complete. System survey complete. Hostile fleet engaged. Construction complete. Situation log updated. Anomaly found. Incoming transmission. Construction complete. Research complete.
Dealing with stuff, Corbin. Dealing with stuff. But stuff has now been dealt with.
Research complete.
You should be seeing me more. Should.
System survey complete. Anomaly found. Construction complete. Construction complete.
Robotech? Nice.
System survey complete.
The red status icon?
Incoming transmission. Colony established.
Not sure which ones you mean.
Fleet engaged. Station under attack. Situation log updated. Incoming transmission.
Well, the red planet-looking icon are worlds that I do not yet know how to colonize.
Is that you, Saf?
The little orange splotch to your right? Yeah.
Yeah, well played, sir.
That's a sweet system.
Yep.
Of course, it seems by including colonization tech and such for all of the various others, we've made most systems pretty darn sweet. It's probably not a bad thing, though. Like, space is big and empty, but pretty much every rock in it should be valuable in some way. I think. What about you guys?
Research complete.
Sure, sounds good to me.
Yes.
All I know is that when the orange color gets a little bit bigger, I get to build more mining.
I'd suggest taking the planet, I think it's the Gaia
Construction
planet in
complete.
Asterope. It has Valkyrian stone in it.
Well, aren't you helpful?
Yes. And you know how much I'm gonna need that.
Considering you're going to be feeding your people with energy instead of, yeah.
Anomaly found. Research complete.
Darn it. I am playing with people from my community, Saffron, Crunkspleen, and Wasted.
Hi. Good shot, sir.
Sorry, that's my default greeting.
Nice. Wait, no. What's the opposite of nice? Right. Gross.
Construction complete.
Well, Wasted can attest to the fact that this is me severely toning it down.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, yes, I can say I am too.
I know that all of you are.
How is it? If you got nothing nice to say, don't say it, kind of thing. I think is how it goes.
It's actually causing you folks to not talk so much, which is kind of entertaining me, but...
Yeah, I know. I talk a lot more on videos and stuff, but with TV going and stuff. But now the TV's not going. So hey,
I forget to say things.
yes.
same here sometimes. Because earlier there was a nice little bit of Harry Potter playing in the background. Ah, sip of Coke. Actually, hasn't it been like over an hour since our last break?
It's been a bit, yeah. I haven't been paying attention.
I think I need a 5 minute.
Okay. Everyone else good for that?
Debris analyzed.
Mm-hmm.
I'm immediately about to run, so it's all right.
Research
Pause.
complete.
Ah,
Game is now paused.
must run to bathroom. Back in a bit.
I'm going to talk to Connor for a second.
That's okay, while they're gone, I can, yes, I did change around Sector AI Chris Quartz. I rebalanced it so it would focus more on improvements and less on building up lots of armies. Because armies aren't that useful, even against the AI. Research world, mining world. Excellent. Right, so this is going to be my mining world. Let's get it moving fast.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Later, Richard. Hope the adulting is not too terrible.
I hate adulting.
Not the biggest fan myself. But sometimes you just have to adult. Does anyone remember when we went on break?
Would have been right around 11:30, I think. My time, which I think is your time.
I'm East Coast. It's nearly 2 p.m. here. So, probably not.
12:15 is when you were paging me to come back.
Finn says it was... No. This break.
Oh.
Thank you, Finn. About 60 seconds ago.
I'm back.
That's 2. Yes, time zones is confusins. By the way, I've made removing planets from sectors slightly cheaper. Well, significantly cheaper, because you pretty much have to micromanage the sectors fairly frequently. Even with the upgrades I tried to make to it. So just so you're aware. You can easily pull planets out of the sector. It's only 5 influence each.
I have not yet advanced to the point of messing with sectors.
I start throwing crappy planets that I don't want to have to micromanage into sectors pretty early on most games.
What are sectors?
Oh dear, really?
Yeah, I'm still learning this game.
Okay, so if you hit the Empire screen, F2, On the planets portion, there is a create new sector in the upper right-hand corner, and you'll also see you have a sector limit next to it. When you create a sector, you basically set up an AI to handle a section of your space. On the UI, right next to the little naval capacity, which is at the end of the bar at the top of the screen without any windows open, is your directly controlled planets. That's your core sector. By default, you can only have 5 directly controlled planets, and then you get a few others added through different effects.
Okay.
When you have a sector, one governor can apply his bonuses to every person in the sector, which is helpful because every planet in the sector, I mean, and the sector pays its own upkeep and has its own income. You can give it minerals and energy credits, 250 at a go, because it's default 100, and that's just not enough.
Can you create sectors with planets that are like far apart from each other?
Yes. Well, no. You can only connect sectors that are in systems that are adjacent to each other.
Okay.
You want contiguous space if you can.
So in other words, I can't take advantage of sectors because all of my guys are separate.
You also cannot add your capital to a sector. And that's part of why, like your home planet, that's part of why we have the 25 spot home planet modification in, is so that you don't get stuck with a mediocre 17 pop planet in one of your home sectors.
See, I didn't even know about the planets thing and stuff. I haven't played with it yet.
Alright, I paged, wasted a couple of minutes ago. It's been about 10 minutes now on our 5-minute break. If I don't hear back from him in a couple of minutes, we're going to start back up.
What's the fastest way to increase your border size?
More colonies. Or your only options are colonies, frontier outposts, and a couple of techs in the society tree, which give 20% bonuses.
Okay. Ha ha, Finn.
Yeah.
And back.
Okay, good. Here we go. Welcome back.
Situation log updated.
Saf, nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Astera 1.
Okay. I can't do anything about it, though. It's not in my territory yet.
Construction complete. System survey complete. Anomaly found. Special project complete. Construction complete. Situation log updated.
There we go. I'm wondering where these guys were. Finally ran into my first void cloud.
Research complete. Construction complete.
My favorite 2 words in the game. Research complete.
They are pretty great. Get an exciting one?
No, just anything is good.
Ah, that's fair.
Research complete. Construction complete.
Yeah, don't pay attention to politics. It doesn't make life better.
Special project complete. Research complete. Incoming transmission. Debris analyzed.
It is that exact same sort of voice, isn't it? Nuclear launch detected. Words you never want to hear from the computer.
Construction complete. Incoming transmission. Construction complete. Research complete.
Never gonna find this darn research.
Construction complete. System survey complete.
Et is gaming. Hello.
Construction complete. Construction complete. Construction complete.
Ship looks like a retro-styled ray gun. I'm not sure which ship you're talking about. I didn't see this till now.
Special project complete. Construction complete.
Oh, this one? Yeah, it does a bit, doesn't it? Or do you mean this one?
I need to step away for another moment. Won't be but a minute.
Okay. Do you want us to pause?
Not at all.
Okie dokie.
Research complete.
Because that sounded promising.
I found the genetic uplift tech, finally. I've been wanting to play around a lot with the genetic engineering pretty much since I've got the game, and haven't
Special
really had the
project
opportunity.
complete. Research complete. Colony established.
Oh yeah, I have one of your people on my world. Crunk. Oh, Crunk's not here.
Incoming transmission.
Hey, Saf.
Yes.
I want to send my science vessels into your territory. What do you want for it?
Done.
How are you putting wormholes?
What do you mean?
Yeah, how did you get a wormhole station in my space?
You gave me permission.
Oh shit. I didn't know that. No, I don't mind.
Research complete.
Try that vote again later when Crunk is on.
Sorry, I'm
It wo-
back.
it- No, it's alright, it won't pass because the AI that's in the alliance doesn't want it.
Oh, it has to be unanimous?
Yep.
Okay.
suddenly worried.
Construction complete.
Testing my own private mod.
Construction complete. Ships upgraded. Construction complete.
Looks like another alliance is getting set up between people that don't like me very much.
Construction complete. Hostile fleet engaged. Situation log updated. Research complete. Special project complete. Construction complete.
The dung beetle race? No. I don't think it works that way. None of the aliens want balls of poop, and sorry to disappoint you.
Anomaly found. Incoming transmission. Research complete. Situation log updated. System survey complete.
We don't appreciate that kind of comment here.
One of my governors has got a trait. Substance abuser.
Construction complete.
Nice.
Yep,
Construction complete.
it happens, and it's
Incoming
hilarious.
transmission.
How very materialistic of you.
You set up a wormhole in my thing.
Yeah, I needed to reach a science-y bit. My science ship is on top of it now. Research project.
We've got another alliance to keep an eye on.
Yeah.
The Loshirax alliance, wherever it is. Favourable axis is particularly powerful.
Wow,
Construction complete.
your dudes really like my new jungle world I settled.
Debris analyzed.
We should stop talking about cheese. It's making me hungry.
What?
Debris analyzed.
How is that anything like cheese?
Brie.
Really?
It's debris.
Oh,
You just want brie on crackers now.
no.
Debris.
Why do you have to be that way?
Special project complete.
Despite trying, your science prowess is rather impressive, Mentat, to say you're not specialised in it.
Who said I wasn't?
Ah, that's true.
I'm just taking a roundabout way to get there. But I'm spending a lot of my minerals bumping up my science output.
I don't know how to do that.
More research stations, more science labs.
Oh, okay. Never mind, I do know how to do that.
If you really want to go hard on it, then you activate the encourage free thought edict. Or if you've got a particular field that you want to rush, you can activate an edict for that.
Oh, Saf, you cheeky bugger.
You're welcome.
What's the problem? He's on your team. Isn't he?
This is true.
He is.
Ships upgraded. Construction complete.
He took the order on.
Construction complete.
Huh?
He's got a system in his radius that I had my eye on. We'll say.
I thought you were telling me to take that one. I'm sorry.
Nah, no, it's fine. I don't mind. I'm looking at the bit above you. I've currently managed to keep the Gan Lavarian, or wherever they are, the hive on good terms.
That's a good plan, for the most part.
How do I see where all my embassies are?
You can mouse over the embassy icon in your own entry on the Empire list.
Special project complete.
In fact, you can see where anybody's embassies are. Yours are Spooksalak Galactic Syndicate, Rakudan Directorate, and Feral Stellar Hierarchy.
Construction complete. Special project complete.
Oh. Is that any of you guys?
What?
God, no. I'm not in for that.
What?
The Spux Galactic Syndicate wants to declare war against Ichnoval Blessed Covent, but they wish to keep all of the planets to themselves.
Yeah, you're gonna get that a lot.
So, no.
Unfortunately, the AI is not very good at sharing when they declare war. It's one of those, we know about it, it's on the list things.
Construction complete. Situation log updated.
I'll be right back. No need to pause.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
What do you need there? Scientist, okay.
System survey complete. Incoming transmission. Construction complete.
It's good to be back, Nazaro.
Special project complete. Construction complete. Construction complete. Construction complete. Research complete. Construction complete. Special project complete. Research complete. Construction complete. Anomaly found. Construction complete.
Right. No wonder people couldn't hear me. I had my mic turned off.
I don't know.
System survey complete.
Oh, hi.
Whoops. Hi. Well, I'm also partially quiet, Finn, because I'm at least somewhat convinced that the 3 that have allied with each other and are on my border might be scheming against me.
Research complete. Construction
We wouldn't do that.
And Wasted is a terrible liar, so that almost completely confirms it.
No, we've not schemed
I haven't said nothing about attacking you.
yet.
I don't trust you.
I don't trust me, so it's fine.
Construction complete. Evading hostile fleet.
Well, at least there's some war happening out there in the universe. That means that some of the AI tweaks I did are successful.
Yeah.
Construction complete. System survey complete.
Oh, good, finally.
Hostile fleet engaged. Construction complete. Situation log updated. Hostile fleet engaged. Situation log updated.
It's not very hard, Arminius Sylvanus. It's all tweaking text in Lua files. It's a very simple scripting language. I wouldn't even really call it coding. Most of what I've done has been tweaking files that are already set up for it.
Special project complete. Debris analyzed. Colony established. Research complete.
The diving? Why is that a diving joke? I mean, all you did was reference depths. I'm confused. Where's the joke? But...
Debris analyzed. Construction complete.
I guess?
Construction complete.
It's a stretch there, Finn. Mostly the face-palming at bad puns bit. Clone gaming.
Colony established. Research complete. Colony established. Construction complete.
Welcome back.
I have no idea what happened.
Oh. What did
No, I
happen?
just suddenly lost access and then it suddenly came back.
Okay. Are you in the game?
Yeah, I have been.
Odd.
Construction complete. Special project complete.
No, the special project was not Project Disconnect Salve to give a totally fair and warranted advantage.
I am still in the game for you guys, right?
Yeah, as far as I know. I don't know. I don't get like a multiplayer list of players currently on. But I didn't have that pop-up of, hey, this guy left the game. Do you want to stop?
Research complete.
No, I'm still seeing played by on the different civilizations.
Oh, yeah, I didn't think to go check there. That makes sense, doesn't it?
Research complete. System survey complete. Research complete. System survey complete. Colony established. Colony established. Construction complete. Research complete. System survey complete.
so quiet.
I
I've got my
got way too much
concentration
stuff
face
going
on.
on.
I'm a little concerned.
Oh,
If you kind of have a ponder over,
Construction complete.
what are we pondering?
let's see the little
Situation
expansion
log
that
updated.
seems to have accrued.
What? You mean Crunk?
No, Saf.
I'm not doing anything.
No, that's the worrying thing. Alliance. So this, how is the phrase? Keep your friends close.
Hey, he's on
And
your
stab
side.
him in the back.
I don't think that's how it goes.
Generally
Oh, that's
not,
where
but
it's going wrong.
Construction complete.
But thanks for pointing out that 2 more systems ended up in my thing.
you see what you've done?
Yes, I know. My downfall, likely. I need a foothold up here, though, Saf.
Construction complete. System survey complete. Construction complete. Anomaly found.
So, I'm using wormholes, Finn. I can only travel within the orange dotted line. The
Evading hostile
blue-green, blue-gray or whatever, that's my borders.
Evading hostile fleet. Construction complete. Construction complete. Construction complete.
Yes. That's the big limitation of wormhole, is I can only go to certain places.
System survey complete. Hostile fleet engaged.
Yes, I can get around very quickly within the area I can travel to, but it costs me energy per month to maintain those stations, and they are vulnerable.
Construction complete. Situation log updated. Anomaly found.
I like how no one's commented on my system names.
I noticed.
Research complete.
I actually commented while you were away. It reminded me of Star Wars Empire Strikes Back. Lando system?
I've just left mine as they are. If I start renaming them, I'll not keep track.
I'm renaming my planets, but not the systems.
I figure if we name our science fiction space stuff weird names, maybe they would too.
System
And to them, maybe
survey
their
complete.
weird names are our normal names.
There you go.
Bit of advice. Obviously, I know we're all playing, but advice would be a bit nice. I think it's the logical thing to do. In terms of using sectors, would you say it's a wise thing to do with few planets?
Ah, I see. I'm not allowed to... I've got a effect that's causing an aphrodisiac pheromone, but because I'm a fanatic xenophile, I'm not allowed to exterminate it.
Construction
This
complete.
entertains me greatly. Generally, yes.
Oh, shit just got real.
Oh?
Good for me, probably bad for everybody else.
Okay.
So sectors are a yes then, you'd say.
Sectors are generally not a bad thing, yeah.
Or is it generally good to have like a couple of planets at your ready, as it were?
Well, you want to keep a handful of planets that are yours, but you don't need a ton of them.
Construction complete.
There you go, Seth.
Construction complete. Research complete. Construction complete. Research complete.
Here's a question.
Ah?
Isn't a frozen world an Arctic world?
Nope.
Yeah, but I know game aside, but isn't a frozen world an Arctic world? Because they're both bloody cold.
Arctic refers to the conditions that we will get on Earth at the poles. Frozen refers to conditions that are close to absolute zero.
Yeah, let it go.
There you go. Thanks, but frozen inland.
Yeah, I have to kill myself, but I'll do it later.
What have you done? Why have you done this?
Research complete.
Yeah, sorry, Crystalline Entity. You don't stand a chance.
Thanks for pointing that out. I have a sign ship doing his rounds around there, and I've not even considered the fact that I took him off thingy-bob. Yeah.
Construction complete. System survey complete.
Uh-oh.
Oh, good or bad?
Those pheromones from the weird pollen that I couldn't do anything about are now causing my
Situation
workers
log
to
updated.
be very unproductive on that planet.
I'm not surprised. It's like hormones on planet. For some reason, I've just got the dying urge to take my clothes off and not work.
Yeah, pretty much. They have like a minus 15% minerals for the duration.
But like plus 15% happiness to boot.
System survey complete.
Growth speed.
Sorry, but that planet's give a fucks is maxed out.
Pretty much. Alright, now we're starting to get somewhere. Actually, do I even need that?
come on, 3 months remaining.
What you researching?
I can't tell you.
You could.
Construction
You're
complete.
choosing not to.
Droids.
Oh.
As in robot colonies.
Oh, I had that a long time ago.
Hello, mineral-rich void world. I'm going to move on you. Wait, hang on.
Construction complete. Debris analyzed. Special project complete.
Oh, wow.
What happened?
I have had to institute a pretty severe scheduling program on that world just to try to keep anything happening. I got a plus 10% to minerals that almost counteracts the minus 15%.
Ooh, that's upsetting.
And what would that be?
Multiplayers Incorporated, I'm testing a mod in multiplayer.
I didn't think that
Construction
was
complete.
possible, but my droids have
Construction
some
complete.
form of divergence away from where I am.
I don't know where this is going, but it's worrying me. Now the people that go to that planet are pretty much saying, yeah, we're
Construction
never
complete.
leaving.
Colony established.
The Great Plex have just tried a migration trade with me.
Is this something you're interested in? That's the question.
System survey complete.
I'm not migration.
Construction complete.
Ah, now I see. They're getting friendly because they're getting hammered by the Bavarian coalition.
Construction complete.
Um... Wow, I have, so apparently communications have broken down between my troubled colony and my home planet. My options are to sigh and let it pass, or deploy an administrative task force, code MAUVE.
Nice.
This made me so happy.
Complete.
Happier than it had any right to.
System survey complete. Incoming transmission. Research complete. System survey complete. Construction complete. Construction complete.
Oh, crap. Upper management betrayal. The crack team of administrators we sent in order to set things straight, have been turned. Fortunately for us, their plot to do as little work as possible was, unsurprisingly, sloppily executed and easily discovered. Heads will roll, metaphorically speaking, of course, as our last recourse is to depose the local government and manages the colony's affairs from the capital. It won't be pretty. Is my friggin' colony going to end up rebelling on me because they got high on some local plant pollen?
Construction complete.
Because as amazing as that would be, I wouldn't be very happy about it.
Oh, Stellar Axis. Another...
Yeah, the Stellar Axis is also starting up.
Incoming transmission.
And now they're trying to recruit me as well. There's only one alliance in this universe that hasn't tried to recruit me.
We didn't think you'd exist.
I just assumed you've been plotting against me the whole time.
Possibly.
Wait, who are we again? Are we the Harmonious and 10?
Yes. And the hive just has to be there.
Who's the hive? Oh,
The
shit.
ones directly to our east?
It's not them we need to be worried about.
The Opelglek Principality does not like the Hive. You're likely to end up at war with them soon.
They are at war already. They've practically wiped them out.
They could not currently be at war if they were not... to join your alliance, they have to be at peace.
Yes.
Then they've just lost a war.
Yes. Yes, they did. Ejok used to be theirs.
Oh, right. They've got an overwhelming fleet power, superior naval capacity, and equivalent technology level to me. So, yeah.
How do you see all that?
If you look at their, click on them on the Empire screen and mouse over the part that says inferior or equivalent or superior.
Anomaly found.
Ever since I installed Steam VR, my Steam text has been different.
Odd.
We should not have pulled him in.
It was the hive you were complaining about earlier, so I was confused.
System survey.
Yeah, I didn't. I need to keep up with the diplomacy. I didn't realise they'd had a war.
Yeah, and they were the ones that asked us, not the other way around.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. They just got. Yeah.
Yep, they want
Research complete.
big bad backup.
Oh.
Oh?
Construction complete.
I'm tempted. I'm so tempted. I have dangerous technology.
It's up to you. What's the worst
It's-
that can happen?
It's the only way to be sure.
Wait, when did that boat come up? Sorry, I've been staring at the big bad guys to the right so much I didn't notice the votes going on.
Me neither.
System survey complete.
Wait.
Construction complete.
Isn't that PM?
Yes, that's who that is.
Incoming transmission.
What? Ha! The Spooksalok is inviting. I guess it's got voted down.
No, it got voted up.
I didn't get a chance to accept.
Spooks are like want war.
That might be why.
What do they want war against? Big Volta.
Science ship under attack.
What?
Right, Wasted and Crunkly got that vote again.
Incoming transmission.
Sure, why not?
Yeah, we can rule the world. Father and son and friends.
I'm entertained that I can still be your rival.
Same here.
Oh no.
Planet Hemp? Oh, well, apparently we have managed to contain the situation for now, is basically where we're at. What's oh no?
One of my scientists died of old age.
One of my scientists just died of too much mining drone.
Research complete.
I don't imagine it was a pleasant experience.
Research complete. Construction complete.
I gotta go AFK for a while to eat.
Okay.
Actually, this might be a good time for me to scoot too.
Okay.
It's already a 4:45.
Did you guys want to... Oh, well, if everybody's leaving, then yeah, I guess so.
I didn't realize what time it was.
System survey complete.
Okay, well, I will pause, and now that we're paused, go ahead and do whatever last things you need to do, then scoot. And I'll save off once everybody's out.
Alright, no problem. Yeah, I'll probably back in about 20 minutes or so.
I don't think Saf's going to be back today.
No, I won't be back today.
I also don't know if Saf minds us continuing with his Empire AI controlled.
No, go ahead. They'll probably do better than I did.
Okay.
Let me know how they do, though.
Well, the instant you logged out, they left the,
Oh, crap.
the Alliance.
What am I doing then?
They also immediately left the Alliance.
Oh, sugar. You know we're going to be at war now, Saf.
I think it's because we're rivals. That's probably the downside to this.
Yeah, I didn't think that through. Oh, well. Damage control when we log back in.
I'm ending my rivalry with you two.
Yeah, that's probably wise. I'm technologically superior, I think. I think you're on par with me, though, Mentat.
Yes, you're technologically equivalent. But I've got you heavily in fleet power and capacity.
Yeah, I've done nothing on fleets. Pretty much I've focused everything on just like across the board. I'm engineering all the way with it. As for... Yeah, that could be a problem.
I just got the ability to have destroyers. That was my next target.
I don't even know where I stand.
I don't know how it works with the research packs, because I'm basically just like blown ahead with research and then kind of sharing it with you, and I don't know how that works.
Anything that we research that you already know moves 25% faster.
Ah, okay.
All right, talk to you guys later.
Later, Saf.
All right,
Yeah.
take care.
Catch you later.
And thanks, this was fun.
It is. Will you be able to... Well, I mean, Wasted's gonna... Wasted, you said you'd be back in like 20 minutes. What about you, Crunk?
Connor's been waiting on me all day, and I wouldn't be back until probably 1 a.m. Wasted's time.
Okay. So that's right out then.
But I am enjoying myself quite a bit.
It is fun. Oh, well, darn it. We were just starting to get somewhere. Alright. Well, game saved. We can fix it all when we come back. Stream, would you like me to start another game? can't. Why not, Finn? Okay, we've got a couple yes pleases. I'm gonna hit the restroom. Yeah, I can walk through what I'm doing. But I'm gonna hit the restroom first, and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Pa. Let's see, we've got the holy alien-loving pacifists here. I'd like to play something very different. I've never done Fanatic Xenophobe. Or militarist, for that matter. There's actually a lot of things I haven't done with the game yet. In part because, from what I understand, the sector AI doesn't really know how to handle slaves or robots, which means I want to, like, colonize everything myself with an awesome species. To do that, I need genetic engineering, and xenophobes hate each other when they've been genetically engineered. So... that leaves slaves and robots kind of out. I could just try using the slaves thing anyway. Why not? I feel like collectivist is going to be better for me than xenophobe, though. Be the super slaver race. I don't want to touch xenophile, pacifist, or spiritualist. So that leaves militarist. If I really want to make myself alone in the universe. That's an option. Rivalry, influence, gain, army damage, war, happiness. It's pretty easy to guarantee you're always at war. Faster research is pretty nice, though. And that Galactic Research Institute is also very nice, though it is Empire unique. Sure, why not? Let's do that. Now let's design some traits to work with that. Nothing that directly increases slave awesomeness. But I can get some free points, basically. I generally like having awesome leaders, so I usually end up going for the leader-related traits. Just because it's fun for me. Yeah. Quick learners and some level of enduring. Not going to touch sedentary. I will, however, take decadent. If I'm going to, just purge the universe and replace it with me, then yeah, repugnant works. Later on, I can give myself some adaptive, but for now, I'm thinking quick learners. Or rapid breeders, or both. Or communal? Yeah, that's an idea. Well, no, I can get the happiness easy. It's the extra habitability that is harder to get. So how about adaptive 2? Quick learners 2, and enduring will bump up to 3. There we go. So I don't do well without slaves, and everyone else hates me because I'm just foul to be around. But I do well living almost anywhere, have very long-lived people, and they learn very quickly. I like that. I like that a lot. We'll work with that. What sort of awfulness can I find to work? Ooh, you know what? This is a perfect... If I'm going to be repugnant, fungoid, or molluscoid. There, we'll be space jellies. Need to name this species. names list first. Is there a molluscoid name list that I can get along with? I like having recognizable leader names, is the thing. Which can be difficult. And all the molluscoid ones are soft sounds. I can work with molluscoid one. Okay. Schlarnig the Great. Or Schlargim the Great will be the first. Sure, collective, why not? Ocean World, of course. The Molluscoid City. Ethics are picked. We're going for our despotic empire so that our slaves are super awesome. Flag. I kind of like that one. Yeah, let's use that. I like that. It looks like a cyclone. Or a whirlpool or something. These guys are going to use energy weapons. And... not wormholes. Probably hyperspace. That makes sense for them. Alright. Emorian Collective. We had a spiral in the other one. Let's do a forearm spiral for this one. There we go. In the eons, since the first primitive Emorian communities took shape in the archipelagos and lagoons of Emoria, our civilization has spread and prospered. The early chaotic periods of our history saw many nation-states vying with each other for power until we were at last united under the strongest of these. Only when guided by a single vision could we reach our full potential, and an era of stability and scientific progress followed. Now, after the discovery of the Hyperlane network, the finest minds of the Emorian Collective have finished development of the first hyperdrives. The stars themselves are finally within our grasp. Game always starts paused. Normally, if I were not playing with this particular mod, I would be setting my science ship to go survey my system, and then my construction ship to go build any mines nearby that are necessary. But because I am playing with this mod, that is unnecessary. We are going to start by... Nope, that's barren. That's barren. That's arid. So this is the ocean world? Size 12. We're going to start by scanning the nearest in our borders system. And we're going to send our fleet to do some scouting outside of our immediate sensor range. There's a natural hyperspace choke point there, so we're going to make our first expansion goal to be 2 there. And then the next good spot is... yeah, like that. There. Go explore. And we're going to set our... whoops. Nope, we're okay with that. Ooh, you were a research guy. That's not as great as we want. We want to get some iron fist rulers going. But on the surface, the very first thing we're going to do is we're going to find the people that are working on our mines and enslave them. Because they get a big bonus to minerals. And I think that the same thing happens with food. But I won't see the difference until after I start time moving again. You don't want to enslave the people that are working on energy. They're serfs because of our stuff. Let's see, our ruler traits. We get cheap Corvettes, extra influence, nice, and bonus happiness for everybody. We'll get an heir after we let time start moving. In physics, we will research sensors first for faster surveying and better able to see threats coming. We have a maniacal physicist, so that's a good thing. We have a genius engineer, that's even better. And we have a maniacal society researcher, but he's focused on stagecraft, which is, I kind of want to get someone who's focused on bio in there eventually. Our science ship person is good at researching anomalies and will level even faster than normal. And our first corvettes have the Striker Core. I prefer the Interceptor Core, so we're going to go ahead and refit immediately so that when they get back, we'll be ready for them. And I think that's... oh, right, engineering. Powered exoskeletons. More minerals. Yes. Alright. Hit space to start time and crank it up to fast. Fastest. Oh, we have a new heir. Our next person will be a champion of the people. Yes. So these are me finding aliens nearby. That was probably drones because of the bonus there. Ooh, space miner, home in the sky. Wow, I'm running into a lot of aliens fast. That's good. I'm not researching any of the aliens yet because it's not worth it. It's better for me to wait. 3 more. Okay, so let's see. Enslaved plus 20%. No happiness bonus, despite the fact that they are perfectly happy. So, this guy we will also enslave. Yep, slaves get a bonus to minerals and food, but a penalty on research and energy. Let's see, what do we got? 5 extra food? We're going to need more food than that. So we're going to build a hydroponics farm there and enslave this guy. Our science ship is going to go survey for us. We're going to check to see if there's a nearby world that we can colonize. We're looking for ocean worlds, especially down this... oh, hey, look. We found an alien that's blocking our path. Like an actual alien. Alright, so there's an ocean world in here. Oh, we should feel which one it is. Ocean World is Gotera 2A. It's a moon. Ocean World Escont 4. It's got a chance of being very nice. Yes, size 22. That's our target. We are going to make sure we set our guys to not flee as soon as they encounter an alien ship. And we're going to get our construction vessel to start building us some space mines. And our home planet to build us another science vessel. Excellent. Alright, let's go. The game moves a lot faster when you're playing on fastest. 4 times the speed that it does when you're playing on normal.
Complete.
So it's important to pause frequently when you do this. Careful. Anomaly fail risk less. That's nice. So's archaeologist, though. We'll take the materials careful person and throw them into the ship, and send him to research the other systems that are in our immediate borders. Because these systems we're going to be able to build space stations to mine our resources and such in. Pardon me. Now we play the waiting game.
Situation log updated. Situation log updated.
Alright, at this point, we've hit 6 aliens and at least 2 empires. We're going to go ahead and pause our research into our colony ship to research all of these guys at once. It costs 6 months worth of our time in which we will not be applying our research points to our colony ship. However, a fraction of those points do get banked for us.
Construction complete.
These guys want us to survey habitable worlds.
Situation
yes, sure
log
thing.
updated.
And our first leader level up, which is another one of those pause events. A number of events will pause until you click OK.
Anomaly found.
What do we got? 22%? We'll leave it for now. We'll come back to that when we have less of a chance of failure. Anytime you fail to research an anomaly, there is by default a 20% chance that a critical failure happens, which probably kills your scientist. I'd rather that not happen.
System survey complete.
How are we doing? 8 food, so can support up to 16. That'll get increased as we get better stuff. What do you got on the surface? 8 energy, 8 minerals. So you're going to be a bit of both. That's fine. Yeah, we're going to let this be a little bit of everything kind of planet. We're going to go ahead and build ourselves a mining network here. Throw a guy on it and enslave them. Because some of our population is arbitrarily slaves. Nice. We have found a pre-FTL society. They are currently in the Bronze Age. And they are filthy pacifist materialist xenophobes. Welp. We're going to go ahead and build an observation post over them. Oh, hey, we found another one, too.
Complete.
But I think that one was over here, wasn't it? Yup. On a continental world. We shall be taking them over in the near future. You're all done. We're going to go ahead and have you build us another mining station. We have found the Tiyanki. docile creatures capable of accessing lower dimensions of subspace. They're basically space cows, or space whales. We're gonna go ahead and let them go, because hunting them would be a net loss.
Special project complete.
And we have contacted the Jalmar administration. They have they have a democracy. And I'm going to let them know they will find they are no match for us. News: you have encountered intelligent alien life for the first time has been received with mixed feelings. This confirms what we had long suspected. We are not alone in this galaxy. Each new alien species we encounter represents both an opportunity and a threat. We must be wary.
Special project complete. Special project complete.
Empress Nedvi the First.
Special project complete.
Ooh, space amoebas. We can either send our fleets to start taking them out or issue a project for remote study. The remote study's nice because it gets you a blanket 5%
Special project complete.
evasion. These guys hate us because they're democratic crusaders. We need to prepare for war with them pretty much immediately. They despise everything about us, and there's nothing that we can possibly do to make them not despise us. The best that I can possibly see happening is getting them up to, like, -75. The other guys are a little wary. They are not a fan of my slavery and purge policy, plus I'm repugnant. Yeah, I'm not going to have any friends this playthrough. They like us a bit because we're bright materialists. We'll establish an embassy with them so that, you know, we don't have to fight a war on two fronts, but we need to prepare to wipe these guys out. Oh dear. I don't know what's going to happen with my fleet. I don't know if it's even going to be able to get back. Alright, so we're going to
Situation log updated.
research the void cloud and the amoebas from afar, but I'm not going to bother with the amoebas yet until after I have my... Oh, and the crystals. These can give us a 10% bonus, and the other selection, going and killing them, this is a 10% physics bonus. Going and killing them just gets you the ability to hunt them for minerals, but it costs influence.
Situation
So
log
I
updated.
choose not. Instead, we shall... Oh, crap. Yeah, there's no way for me to get my guys home without having the ability to travel through this border. And the best way to make that happen would be an early declaration of war. Sigh. But we're going to set the crystalline entities to go ahead and research. And then let our science ships keep doing their thing. What kind of ships do you like? I mean, planets. You like tropical, so we're not really competing. You like tropical as well. Good.
System survey complete.
Yep, no access to get home. Well, alright then. Let's just send him places, you know? We're just gonna buzz through everything. Meet all of the aliens as fast as possible. Or maybe I'll run into a fallen empire and that guy will eject me back to my home space. They'll get lost for a long time, but at least I'll get them back. More mining stations,
Special
please.
project complete.
Right. The void clouds, if you're not a spiritualist, all you get is the, they will not stand in our way. You get some physics research and bonus damage against them, which is nice,
Special project
but not
complete.
nearly as nice. Oh, wow. I don't get to, I have to find a practical use. I don't get the bonus. Alright, well, now I can spend 30 energy to instantly survey any crystalline entity system when entered. It's not a good plan, though. You want to save your survey ability for your science ships.
Construction complete.
So,
Situation log updated.
Yes, I'm going to be meeting a lot of aliens, but I'm not going to research them all right now. How are you doing? Up to 15. Okay. We have 8 pops. That's not bad. What do I have? 2 farms so far? I'm gonna need more than that. Yeah, we'll put a farm there and we'll move our slave onto it. And then we're gonna start clearing out some terrain.
Anomaly found.
This ship just turned into Voyager. It can't get home, so it's just exploring what it can.
Situation log updated. System survey complete. Construction complete. Research complete.
Alright, gravitic sensors get. Time to research deflectors. Because we're going to war soon. I want the ability to war better.
Research complete.
Make more better
Anomaly
wars.
found.
Alright, too much going on. That's under 15%. Yeah, go ahead and research that. Clear that. New research. Power plant. Yes, I want to be able to start collecting Betharian.
System survey complete.
Ah, observation post. Okay. Huh? What? Policies. First contact is aggressive. Leadership, primary only. No voting. Resettlement allowed. Migration prohibited. Native enlightenment prohibited. Natural interference unrestricted. Has policy unrestricted native studies. Thought I did.
Construction complete.
Oh, industrial machine, atomic energy, or early space. Okay, so we're gonna need to wait for them to tech up. Well, they're already xenophobes, so we're gonna go ahead and aggressively study them for extra research points by making regular abductions to, you know, dissect them and take a look at what makes them tick. It's an important part of the scientific process. Or so I've been told. People leveling up,
System survey
rivalries being
complete.
declared. Did you declare rivals on me, buddy? I imagine you're going to. Yes, you did. Now, we're getting bonus influence from having them as rivals because we are militarist. we're going to spend a bit on infrastructure projects to give us cheaper things, because we are going to need them. There, that'll keep that
Situation log updated.
planet busy for a while.
Anomaly found.
Ah, you jerks. What did you do exactly? Well, they claimed some territory I wanted, so we're gonna have to fix that, aren't we? Well, failure, but not a critical failure. With as relatively rare as anomalies are, I don't like how often you fail researching them. Kind of annoying.
Research complete.
Good. Colony ship researched. Oh, I screwed up. Should have, genome mapping. We're gonna grab that right away. Should have saved up for the colony ship. That's okay. We can do so now.
System survey complete.
Cancel that other science lab that we were building.
Situation log updated.
Yeah, we're gonna have to fight our way out of here. There's just not much in the way of
Research
colonizable stuff that I can get to. Conquer the Waste is a rather nice tech. 20% damage against all of the NPCs, effectively. But I need war tech.
System survey complete. Anomaly found.
Risk under 10%. I like that quite a bit. Oops. Oh, hey. Speaking of, we have found a stagnant ascendancy fallen empire. They don't like us. We're going to put an embassy with them so that they do not come over and kick our butt because we're minus 10 away from them declaring war or punishing us in some other way. Because they're xenophobes, and we're repugnant, and they don't like the fact that we purge whatever. What is our purge policy? Allowed. But hey, my people are coming back to me. That's a good thing, right? That was part of the plan. So they should be coming back to our home place. Later, Clone Gaming. Have a good one. 2208.
Research
They're going to be
complete.
lost for 3 years.
System survey complete.
Everybody hates me. Oh my god. It's just a matter of how much do they hate me. This is so not the kind of thing I'm used to playing. I'm not sure how to handle this. Alright, let's go research the rest of these things.
System survey complete.
Oh hey! It's a early space age primitive race. Nice.
Construction complete. Special project complete.
There we go. Flagellating movement from the Space Amoebas one. Size 12. Size 21. Yes, that's where our first colony will go. I see a lot of research potential. That looks like a good spot to drop the admin center. Good. Not much in the way of food,
System
though.
survey
That's gonna
complete.
suck.
Special project complete.
If we blow them up, we get a
Situation
energy
log
bonus
updated.
bounty.
Special project complete. Special project complete. Anomaly found.
First colony established. Now what? Well, home doesn't need anything built right now. That's good. Have I... Yes, I have. Gotten the ability to improve my ships at all. Wow, I get really cheap Corvettes. That minus 20% is helping a lot.
Situation log updated. System survey complete.
The Ute, huh? Well, let's look over the various star systems that I have explored and see if there's a Uton anywhere. Not that I've been able to see. Okay. This I want.
Research complete. Research complete.
Found a pre-sentient race. More influence is always a good thing. Fleet support's nice. Yes, Ringworld, built by a fallen empire. They are overwhelmingly powerful compared to me. For now.
Anomaly found. Research complete.
Really? It was a 5% chance of failure and you still flubbed it.
Construction complete. Anomaly found.
0% chance. If I fail this one, then I quit.
Research complete.
Bigger borders, planetary capital is always nice. So is the biolab. Mrr.
Construction complete.
No Dyson
Station
spheres.
Under attack. Colony
Yet.
Established.
Who knows if there will be someday.
Hostile fleet engaged.
Right. Slave procreation allowed. Good. Good, 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 good.
Anomaly found. Situation log updated. Situation log updated.
Alright, we have an overabundance of power again, so focusing on mining. And
Construction
it is
complete.
time to build another colony ship. Ooh, old mining station. We can either get +3 energy added to that place, or currently has nothing, and it's a molten world. It'll be a long time before we get to do anything else with it. So yeah, we're going to go ahead and add the 3 energy to it.
Anomaly found.
I like having that bonus chance guy. It's rather nice.
System survey complete.
Let's recruit a nice admiral for the upcoming war. 20% fire rate is nice. Gale speed is nice, but come on. I guess the gale speed plus bonus experience. Yeah. That'll be good. And we're going to need another governor for here. Oh, before we do that though, 777. So you don't have a good specialization available. Okay. Oh yeah, absolutely. You can probably expect a Dyson Sphere mod in the future. I guess we'll get the Eager guy that gives me the discount on buildings. That other minerals.
Situation log updated. Debris analyzed.
One step closer to having armor.
System survey complete. Special project complete. Situation log updated. Debris analyzed. Construction complete.
Which one are you? 3. There we go. Good. 2 good worlds nearby. This would be a good place to settle. But I don't think it'll be as good long term as this will.
Anomaly found.
Failure risk 2%? I think we can risk it. I think so.
Anomaly found.
Failure risk 0%. Again, I think we can risk it. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I can either grab some influence or get that improbable ceramics from the materialist point of view.
Situation log updated. Construction complete. Situation log updated. Science ship under attack.
Well, that's an issue. I forgot all about that.
Hostile fleet engaged.
There we go. Now we're starting to roll in some minerals.
Situation log updated. Construction complete. Colony established.
Alright, I need to hit the restroom. I'll be right back. I return. What was I doing? I was making sure that this was being as useful as it could be. And continuing to build lots of corvettes. Hey, wait a second. Why do I have 2 corvettes? Darn.
Ships upgraded. Construction complete. Construction complete. Research complete.
Blue lasers, yay! Ooh, better deflectors. Solar panels and power hub. Power hub. I need to keep myself afloat. Here we go. More minerals. Where are we at? 11 of 23.
Construction complete.
Excellent.
Special project complete.
We're almost giving up hope, studying the cursed ceramic object for so long. We've reached a breakthrough. The object isn't really there, but rather is a projection from a higher dimension. Analyzing it as a shadow of a fourth-dimensional object, we've accumulated enough data to decrypt its message. The object teaches us how to improve in all fields of research. The only question now is, who sent this information? Nice. Plus 15% research speed for 15 years? I'll take it.
Construction complete. Anomaly found. Research complete. Construction complete.
Nice. Oh hey, grabbing the extra 20% border range would be kind of good. Nah. Tile blockers and food consumption are more important, and food consumption's cheap. with you in a moment. Oh. Well, it has to be beyond astronomical odds. The Gawaga actually managed to pinpoint the source of the odd signals as it soared past through the asteroid belt. Tiny alien construct. A simple scan reveals it is some sort of a ritualistic container holding the remains of an alien spacefarer. Well, we can either let the coffin continue its voyage for 177 society points, or open the coffin for a total of 209 research. We're going to do that. We shall crack open the coffin and study the corpse. Because we have no reverence for the alien dead. Basically, RPing is xenophobe, even though I did not take that trait.
Construction complete. System survey complete. Anomaly found. Debris analyzed. Research complete. System survey complete. Anomaly found.
Mining station. Get some minerals. Armor? I don't really care that much about the armor, honestly. Shields are just better. Unless I'm dealing with torpedoes. Engineering facility's useful, though.
Ships upgraded. Construction complete. Research complete.
Ooh, point defense. Yes. We need that.
Special project complete.
Got one Ute artifact.
Research complete.
claims our fleets are equivalent, but that's never a good estimator.
Construction complete. System survey complete. Anomaly found.
Make sure all of my guys are on actual buildings. They are. Alright, let's go ahead and clear out the remaining obstructions.
Research complete.
Engineering facility get. Bioquarry, thermal bore. I think the thermal bore is a good one to go for. And we're out of places to go, because we're boxed in. So I'm going to send my science vessels back to orbit my starbase, where they won't cost nearly as much upkeep.
Research complete.
Oh hey, here we go. Neural implants. Never seen this before. Cognition is little but the processing of sensory input. It can be altered. Gets me a slave army. Slave soldiers who served their masters on the battlefield. Most are conscripted by force, but many slaves volunteer in a desperate attempt to increase their food rations or escape from grueling labor. I don't know if that's better or worse than a normal army. Let's see. 1.72 to 3.45. 230 health, 200 morale. No. No, it is not. But it's probably cheap. Has less maintenance, that's for sure. Slave processing facility. Slave mineral and food output. Plus 15%. Planetary unique. Yeah, that's worth researching. I like that I can build a slave processing center. It's deliciously evil.
Situation log updated. Construction complete. Construction complete. Construction complete. Research complete.
Hyperdrive 2. Doesn't tell me what the hyper... Oh, there we go. Power usage 10, cost 10. I guess it just moves faster? It doesn't really say. That's odd. Normally they give you a very clear description. Ooh, or I could research disruptors. That'll take down shields super quickly. Solar panels. I'm having an energy issue. New Corvette.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
Okay, good. It wasn't the people I'm about to go to war with. Social science is a lot higher because I've gotten a pair of observation outposts, which provide a lot of, like, half of my social science is coming from these two stations. They are orbiting pre-FTL species, and they are using aggressive studies, including live specimen collection on a frequent basis. That's why societal ends up ahead.
Research complete.
New colonization would be nice. So would clearing out some of what I've already colonized. Now there are a couple of volcanoes that are in choice spots. But I would say that early game society research is the most important if you plan on doing a lot of colonizing. Right, I should specialize these worlds. 7749. So you are going to be our manufactory, and you are undecided at the moment. You get mines. Lots and lots of mines. Get that toxic kelp removal. Sooner would be better.
Construction complete. Research complete.
Thermal bore get, that's nice. Ooh, ion thrusters, yes, more evasion. that's right. This is not worth specializing one way or the other. $700 fleet power. I could probably take this guy. It's still fairly early game. Alright, let's do it. Let's take him on. Man, this is after reducing the, Eesh. War were declared. Ah, their wormhole. Okay.
Station under attack. Research complete.
That's a problem. Ooh, plasma throwers. 100% armor penetration. That's worth spending the extra time on a higher tier tech. Kill my frickin' station.
Construction complete.
See if I can get to him.
Hostile fleet engaged.
Whoa! Right. High speeds. High speeds. I've got disruptors and plasma throwers and X-ray lasers. I think I'm gonna win this.
Situation log updated.
Ah, yep, they fled.
Hostile fleet engaged. Evading hostile fleet. Situation log updated.
Cut that out.
Debris analyzed.
Plasma thrower, 20% progress. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Alright, I need energy. Pretty badly, actually.
Construction complete. Special project complete.
Fleet repaired.
Construction complete. Research complete.
Darn it. The leader capacity is the cheapest one there. Okay.
Debris analyzed. Construction complete. Hostile fleet engaged. Research complete.
Ion thrusters. Good. No autocannons. I'm gonna focus on energy weapons and point defense because they're fun. Better mining network? Yes. More minerals, more better. More minerals, more happy.
Hostile fleet engaged. Construction complete. Hostile fleet engaged. Research complete. Situation log updated.
Colonize Arctic. Clear toxic kelp. That's what I wanted.
Hostile fleet engaged. Construction complete. Hostile fleet engaged.
Fraud.
Hostile fleet engaged. Hostile fleet engaged.
Okay, I got this. His station is using missiles.
Situation log. Construction
So it's
complete.
basically unable to
Hostile
hurt me.
fleet engaged. Situation log updated. Research complete. Hostile fleet engaged.
I'll have to check on that, make sure it's not something terrible, but I think I'm fine. Ooh, destroyers, yes.
Hostile fleet engaged. Situation log updated. Hostile fleet engaged.
That's correct. My planets now. These guys could not be more unhappy. Purge them all. Resettle to fresh units. Oh, I can't resettle. Oh, it takes a year for that. There we go. Now, it doesn't matter if they're happy. I don't want my people living on these crappy worlds anyway, honestly. Wow! Threat minus 247. And that's with a 100-point embassy. They're still at negative 212. Yeesh. Well, I told you I wasn't going to be popular. I just may have underestimated how unpopular I'm going to be. That's better. This is kind of entertaining. Just kill them all.
Debris analyzed. System survey complete.
Unfortunately, it's also very nearly
Research
time for me to
complete.
get some food. Uh-oh. I can't actually cross... really? Sigh. Alright, fine. We're gonna have to go back to war with those guys again. Oh, speaking of almost time for dinner, it in fact is time for dinner. So I'm going to take off and go eat some pizza,
System survey
have some
complete.
dinner. Thanks for hanging out with me, folks. I'll be back maybe later, maybe tomorrow. Don't know yet. Have a good night.